been too long. It's been a couple days for sure. I know that much. I fucked up already with YouTube. I already fucked up. I didn't edit anything here. God. Let me see if I can update it. I had a new thumbnail and everything. All right. Your Go XLR? Like, as in, like, it won't work at all anymore? Or what's going on? Okay, hopefully this information updates. No more updates. But you know what? I don't know that always no more updates is a bad thing. Unless Windows breaks something. Ben, hello. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. All right, it did update. All right. Why am I on my secret? I don't want to be on this thing. I enjoy the Rode brand of audio equipment. If you want my advice or opinion on anything, I've been enjoying my microphone with them. I like it. A lot less things to have to plug into your computer. You don't need an XLR. If you get the pod mic. So I've been enjoying the pod mic. What do you think about the latent power set I've been messing around with? It's certainly something, huh? I do want to mess around with it on my dosha bow. I'm going to stare at the monster with the mantle for 2 minutes. I already did all the testing. The testing's been done. I did the part where I took damage and stared at the monster. Doesn't matter. I don't have to do that on stream. I don't do the testing on stream anymore. It's boring for you guys, and then somebody will probably come in and jack my data. I don't have to do it on stream. I already did it off stream. I don't have to do it off stream. Damien, hello, good evening. This is the only time I get to play the game normally. When I'm not streaming it, I feel compelled to go into the training room and hit the dummy for a while. Why would the spread deco not affect spread ammo and bowguns? What does it say on the decoration? Bowguns, spread ammo, and bows, power shots, and quick shots. I mean, that's what it says right there. Oh, I mean, I 100% expected Amatsu. I 100% expect it. Switch to Nubby. I streamed Nubby yesterday. Albino was there for the Nubby.
Finally, we're here.
Albino was pogging out of his mind. I think there'll only be Mizu in title update 1. There will be an additional fight. And probably an additional classification of monsters. We're getting a stream soon, aren't we? Title update 1 Monster Hunter Wilds. Tuesday the 25th. Your Tuesday. It's my Wednesday. Oh my god. Rage Gaming released 3 videos in one day about title update 1 that showed up under Google when I searched for that. Holy shit, man. Showcase set for the 25th. 7 a.m., which is 10 p.m., 10 a.m., which is 10... No. That's actually 8 a.m., which is 11 p.m. Okay, so I'll have to stream my night, your morning. Tomorrow. For me, that's Tuesday. March 25th, that's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow evening for me. Is Tempered Gourd harder than Tempered Arkveld? Well, Tempered Gourd deals a lot more damage. I'm doing okay. Yeah, it's pretty early on the West Coast. I don't know, super early. 7 a.m., is it that bad? It could be like 4 a.m. It could definitely be worse. All right, I'll throw something up. We'll do some two-mans. That's my preference. I'll throw the lobby code. Will there be weapon balance changes? There probably will be weapon balance changes. I don't know if there'll be performance improvements, though. You wake up at 10 a.m.? That's okay. I'm not going to judge you. You might be retired like me. Or you might work night shift or second shift. So let's do the math in our head. 100. It gets me up to 75% affinity. That gets me to 100% affinity with Corruption Mantle up. Thoughts of the funny extract tech for Insect-Glaive that lets you do Rising / back-to-back? I don't really get like too deep into the weeds on things that I feel like are going to get patched out of the game. Like they're neat in the sense that you can do them right now. And if you wanted to do them right now and potentially set some records that'll be difficult to beat, you could do them. But I'm not going to make a video on it because it's definitely a bug. Get it? Insect-Glaive bug. You know, the move is already problematic enough as it is. And here we are set up in a way so that we could spam it multiple times. I mean, it's just stupid.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help. A tempered monster.
I don't know if they'll remove the dual blade strike. It's possible. I've suggested that they might do that. Latent power? Latent power? There we go. I thought that they might remove it. The dual blade thing. Because that's another one where it's like clear that they hadn't like intended for it. Ooh, that went far. See, it's like things like that, like, it doesn't seem that bad. I'll show the dual blade thing next. You might have to remind me though, I'm old. Oops. They'll either reduce the damage or they'll change the link. And it's one or the other, in my opinion. I don't think they're going to change Gunlance significantly. If anything, it might get buffed. Which I know is a bizarre thing to say. But I feel like they made the shelling too strong. But I don't think they'll nerf the shelling. Which means that they have to buff other things. What would they buff? The actual, like, gun part of the Gunlance. You hope Hammer gets buffed. Hammer's fine. What do you not like about Hammer? Ooh! You know, if you're not doing a speed run, I do feel like latent power is just going to be constantly going off. Does not seem to be an issue. Things deal so much damage in this game. Like Wyvern Fire. I don't want to blow my load because I might actually make a video on it specifically, just talking about how I think Gunlance could be changed. All right, latent power should have worn off by now, right? Buff the morph part of Switch Axe. I don't think that's as bad as like what's going on with Gunlance, right? I need to have him hit me again. Am I running Counter-Strike? Not on this set, because I don't have room for it. But I would normally recommend Counter-Strike. 1.6. The shelling part? I mean, shelling is too powerful for Gunlance, which makes using non-shelling aspects of the Gunlance feel bad. And I don't feel like that was their intention with making shelling strong. Oh no! So a reasonable argument for latent power plus the new Udra set. So new Udra, Resentment works with like red health. Just because you're taking damage doesn't mean you're gonna have red health up available for that long. I feel like for Resentment to be really good, you gotta be in like a hot area, or we need to have a set like Safi. What do you think of Power Prolonger and Latent on Longsword? I haven't played enough Longsword to say. I know there's a lot of people that like staying in red as long as possible. So it would make sense to me if somebody was like, I want to do everything in my power to stay in red as long as possible. I think Safi is still good. I think even with Fatalis, there's an argument to use Safi in certain matchups. Raging Bracky came out after Safi though, right? I'm not sure if I love the Raging Bracky meta. It just felt like a lot of the same stuff that we had before. Safi felt unique. Raging Bracky, the set bonus should have been like, as you attack monsters, you explode on the monster. you should have either put slime on the monster that exploded over time, or you should have yourself slowly exploded. No, I think it would be neat. Same thing with like Furious. Same thing with Furious Rajang. It's kind of a boring set. Yeah. I'll say this, at the very least, the sets don't feel boring in Wilds. Like, there's some interesting things. Even if it's difficult to, like, avoid the Siren's Call of... two-piece gore. Oh, I thought he was dead. Yeah, I mean, you know, we might even get some alternate sets from normal monsters as well. Remember when they wanted you to do full sets in 4U? Well, I don't know about that. Mixed sets were absolutely a thing in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. In fact, the very first set you make in 4U is like, would ideally be like what, Jaggy with Kutku with Velocidrome? What 2 pieces of gore should you use? It changes. The only thing I can say consistently is the gore arms are very bad. So if you can avoid them, do not use the gore arms because they don't have a single 3-point skill on it. So, I mean, you can get low rank attack up extra large eventually. You can get low rank attack up extra large with like what, Gourmand, whatever the meat or item eating skill is that you get from Tigrex. This is so sad. Why is he licking the wall? He's disassociating from real life.
Albino Donkey just resubscribed for 73 months. Ad for Amazon literally.
Yo, you know what's crazy, Albino? The YouTube ad money is actually adding up. I don't think I've ever regularly seen AdSense doing that well. Which is very upsetting. I don't think it's because they're paying more. I think they just show people more ads. I mean, granted, I'm having more videos, more popular videos. Hope I had a good weekend. It was pretty good. I played a little bit of the Isle with Nefudis. I played a game called Brutal Orchestra, and I played a game called Nubby's Number Factory. 100,000 subscribers? It'd be nice to get a button. We'll see. It might take another Monster Hunter release. Thanks, friend. Thank you for joining. That was fun. I like Brutal Orchestra, but there's an item in the game that kind of upsets me. I don't normally get upset by things. Apparently, I looked it up and it's a reference to another game. So I don't know whether the creator didn't know or the creator knew and doesn't mind. I don't want to get into it. But I want to message the creator and be like, what are you thinking about? What's going on in that brain of yours? But the game itself, like the gameplay loop is fun. It's not like as long-lived as like maybe something like a Slay the Spire would be, but Nubby is fun though, man. I'll tell you what, that's a great game. Hunting Horn opinion? What about it? I'll use Hunting Horn. Got a good Thunder one here. Against New Udra. We could use it against New Udra. We're going to showcase the dual blade stuff? Oh, yeah. I see, I told you you're going to have to remind me. Because I can't. No, I would forget. 100% I'd forget. Okay, so I talked about it in one of my videos. But if you didn't watch it, I'll show it to you now. So first of all, you need to be in Archdemon mode, which means your blades have to be charged up all the way. All right, you see that? They're orange. Okay, so now you're in orange. You got to do, you're going to alternate between Demon Flurry and Double Slash. Now, the individual motion value is not super high, especially without Corrupt Mantle, but it is so fast that it doesn't matter. Does it move you forward? A little bit. Double Slash moves you forward one step. You are mainly a lance and sword and shield player. Is there any standout skills you recommend for those weapons? I don't think you're locked into anything. I mean, sword and shield can use maximum might without any compromises. Lance can kind of use maximum might too. If you have the Gore 2-piece, or if you get really good at landing your actual counters. Let me show you something I was testing the other day. You want to see it? You probably do. So we're gonna have maximum might up, and I'm going to what's happening? Gunlance. Hunting horn. Okay. Favorite hunting horn. I like elemental hunting horn, so I can't have just like one. Although I have the Arcveld Gunlance on a lot, or Arcveld hunting horn on a lot. So we're gonna put him on smash mode, normal, scent flying. Okay, good, good. And what I think I noticed is the perfect guard takes up more stamina. Oops. Well, it takes up a lot of stamina if you miss it. Yeah, so this is with guard 3. I get knocked back. So even with a perfect guard, you fall out of maximum might. But if you can land the charge counter, and hold on, I'm not landing it right. You actually don't use any stamina. Which is really interesting. Now you gotta go a little out of your way to actually plan to use it. But this way I can continue to use maximum might. Now, of course, if I actually had my latent power on. Have I done a video about Slugger or KO? I did a video about charge, whatever it is. What is that skill called? Help me out. Not Charge Master? So what I'm saying is, I don't know, other than maybe against Gore Magala for safety, I don't know that guard makes sense. So this is kind of something I was using. Charge up. Thank you. So this is with guard 0. I'm able to counter with a strong charge with 0 guard. But you got to get the timing right. So it, you know, it's a very skill-intensive thing. It doesn't need that long to charge, but you do need to give it like a half a beat. But the damage is worth it. Yeah, I mean, Counter-Strike should take effect there, right? I don't know if I can fit it, though. That's the issue. I don't know if you could fit it anywhere. You could drop maybe Challenger. Let's see how well that works. Looks like it may not work on Lance. Yeah. No. It's not like Greatsword or a lot of the other things where Counter-Strike will activate. Not saying it's not worth it, but you would have to like deliberately take damage. Let's do another Arkveld. Does the Lance triple poke do more damage than the Hammer triple slam? I don't think it's that good. I think it's that good? It's not that good. Counter-Strike should trigger, I think. There are definitely things, and please don't gaslight me, there are definitely things that activate Counter-Strike even when you don't get knocked back, right? I don't know. I mean, all right, here's what we'll do. Oh my Jesus Christ. This is what cute girls must feel like when they log into their dating apps. Holy shit. Oh wait, I had the wrong one on. I had counter. Did I have counter on or did I have the wrong one on? Here, we'll put this one on. I got it all fucked up. I got confused with counter and counterattack. Yeah, I'm stupid. Hold on, I'll try it again. You go up. I'm retired, man. I'm not looking for anything. Okay, well, obviously that's going to activate. Does it reactivate? If you... Or do you got to wait for it to wear off? I don't think it reactivates. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to wear off. Here's what I'll do. I'll bring it with me on one fight against Arkveld, and we'll see if it goes off when I do the strong counter. But I don't think it will. There's only one way to know, and that's by testing it. You know, you can theorize all you want, but as I've learned in this game, like, theory doesn't do too much. You just gotta roll up your sleeves and test it. Doesn't work when blocking stuff. Yeah, I think it's probably got to count for like maybe great sword stuff.
What can I do for you? Hey.
Monster difficulty in the game? I think the tempered monsters hit really hard. I think it's funny that people are like, the game's too easy. But like, I don't know. They seem pretty strong to me, and they're only going to get stronger in the title update, so. I think there's not much of a reason to force people to want to fight them. So a lot of people just played the normal monsters and a little bit of the tempered monsters, and they stopped playing the game. They could have a little bit more health. They could maybe flinch a little bit less. I agree. But yeah, 5-star tempered, pretty much any of the monsters I feel like is pretty hard. You know, I don't think it's the sort of thing where like most people are likely to triple cart, but they'll take a card off you. Ladies, hello. I might die from that. Like, I'm concerned about dying from that. Wounds make monsters too easy? They could always change it so that certain monsters get wounded less or wounds matter less. I would say perfect guards are definitely too powerful. Glad you're enjoying the content, Katia. Oh shit! What the fuck? I'm trying to get used to the power guard. Hey, there's Counter-Strike activating. Whoa. That was surprising. This an open lobby? Yes. Just use any command you can imagine and it will probably be there for you. I think I'm gonna play some Lance today. This is fun. Uh-oh. Save me. Iframing with regular dodge rolls is bad in this game? I don't know. It's better than Rise. It may not be as good as World, but it's better than Rise, and that's all I really care about. If you've been playing a lot of Rise, it will give you more iframes than you're used to. I mean, there are definitely some hits in the game that have a very long window on them, but they are also attacks that usually have an insane wind-up on them. So I feel like that's fair. You get this tail probably, right? No! What? It's the second time I've accidentally done that input and like not died to it. Must be like right next to his head is like the hitbox is just like not there. The only thing that Rise does better, not that I want to give Rise credit for anything, is I think Rise Gunlance is currently more fun. It gets something. That's the only thing that I give it. It's just you get to do some fun stuff. It's very mobile, it's like acrobatic. Rise Glazer? I am not a Rise Glazer. I am the #1 Rise hater. Is the Red Spark a mod? No, there's a video on my YouTube about the Red Spark. Currently, one of the most popular videos I have. Convert element? What is it about Rise you don't like besides the wire bugs? Pretty much everything. Like almost unconditionally. I did it again. Never punished. I don't know why. What makes Perfect Guard OP? Have you ever used it? Have you ever perfect guarded anything? Oh, that's a pretty cool finish. You don't watch those? You mainly follow the streams? I wonder how unique of a creature it would be to have somebody who only watches your YouTube live streams, doesn't watch the Twitch live streams, doesn't watch the YouTube videos, just here for the streams. It is a armor skill called Convert Element. It is fairly complicated. I would recommend watching the video to get the full breakdown. You don't watch Twitch live streams anymore. Well, you're here in YouTube. The quality is better on YouTube. No, I mean, YouTube looks way better. There's no question. I mean, I'm streaming at like something like 20,000 megabits with AV1 compared to HEVC on Twitch at like 7,000. It's like, I don't think it's exactly 4 times the quality, but it's at least twice as good. It's up there. Twitch has too many ads, it's annoying. I had somebody once complaining on YouTube live streams. They said there was too many ads. Is that true? Sponsor the game you play majority of my time. It's the game I make content about. I play other games when I'm not streaming. Long time no see, where have you been? Does Corrupted Mantle work on Insect Glaive's Spiral Slash? I don't know. I didn't test it. Play more of the Plinko game? No, after I streamed it, no. Thanks, you saved me. After playing Brutal Orchestra, I just got to work on latent power. Which involved a lot of staring at monsters and just staring at myself standing still for minutes at a time. Man, Chatacabra, man, why do you keep missing? Woke your partner up? No. You couldn't mute it on your phone? Doki Doki Literature Club Stream 1. Depends on how rich you are. I'm retired, so it's gonna cost more than usual. I don't really take private requests. Although, you know, you sometimes have actors that are working actors. Like, they'll be working at like 70 or 80. It's pretty amazing. Now that you beat the last Arkfeld quest, there's not much to do. Well, there's really not much more story, but I mean, I promise you there's plenty to do. I kind of get it. You know, even when you're retired, it's like you still want to do something, you know? I think some people are just coded that way. I mean, I definitely know people that are retired and then like they went straight into watching daytime TV, like The Price is Right all day long, and they turned into mush. Hate to think Harrison Ford is doing movies. He shouldn't be doing them because he's broke. Nah, he's making good money. He's got that Star Wars money, man. I would like to make a Thunderlance. Is Nox still paying for sponsored streams? I shut down the Patreon like 3 or 4 years ago. Yep. If you want to sponsor the YouTube content or the stream, you could subscribe on either of those channels. YouTube or Twitch. I mean, right now is really not that bad. Like, as far as craftable lances go, like, that's pretty good. Doesn't he have a gambling addiction? I think he spends only about like, he spends less than $20 a month on gacha. He'll get like the Welkin Pass equivalent, I think. You'd have to ask him. I don't know if he's here. 220, 250.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
What do I think about the Gravios lance? I don't think about it. It's $20 more than you should. I mean, you technically don't have to spend any money, but I mean, in terms of your time return on investment, if you get joy out of it. I don't know. I don't know that I'm in any place to judge people how they spend their money. Remember hearing Johnny Depp has millions in debt? He's just very generous to his friends and his family. From what I understand, he's generous to like a fault.
Look good. Fit you to a T.
Hold on, Albino. I gotta upgrade this. Oh, we're doing that Jin Dahad. I'm gonna post that as a 4-man. I mean, if you cheat all your shit in, and there's definitely people that cheated everything in, and they're like, they have nothing to do, like, I get it. There's surprisingly, when you cheat the game, there's nothing to do. I feel like the Rathalos lance is definitely usable. Wow, that's a lot of raw on Clemetries, huh? Shame about the sharpness, huh? This is gonna need like Master's Touch. That's okay.
Oh, perfection.
Also, if you only play one weapon,
Perfection.
game also might get kind of... Lance speedrunner with world record for Jin used Wrath. I think in theory you might be able to already in your way up a better one, but I think it would be tough. So yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Definitely, I get it. You know, I feel like Razor Sharp might be better. I don't know. It's probably not. How do you get unbloated numbers when looking at weapons? Turn off weapon coefficient under settings. I don't know if this is right. Don't at me if it's not. I don't care. Yeah, Razor plus Handy is nice, but this has enough base white that Master's Touch might actually work out. World launch was worse than this game. That's what I've been saying. I mean, I don't... All right, hold on. Phrasing it like that makes it sound as if world launch was bad. Because it wasn't bad. People were very happy to play that game. But compared side by side to world launch, I mean, this is better. Definitely. Appreciate the video. You always bounce off of latent power because of the vague description. I mean, people now know how it works, and so they can decide whether or not it's worth using or not. Are there empirically any arty weapons that are better than just a side grade to tree weapons? Oh, absolutely. Hold on, I'm going to open this up.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Is beta sets typically better than alpha? Typically. But not always. But typically, yeah. Are Artian weapons best in slot for all the weapon types? No. Absolutely not. Arkfeld Gunlance exists, unfortunately. Yeah, the track gathering? Ooh, that was tough, man. Hard to hit that head. Artian Hunting Horn not being great? I think it's got potential, but I would need to really play with it first before I made my final determination. But the song lists are definitely limited on Artian. I should probably get blasted, huh? No. No, I'm still using hold for focus mode. I like it better. Hey, latent power activated. Huh. Oh no. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of people, you know, if you started World and you were like walled by Anjanov, by the time you got up to like Tempered Investigations, you know, we already had like Lunastra and like ATs, you know? Great to see me play Lance on stream. You're welcome. I'm still learning it. Elemental builds are shafted? I don't know what you're talking about, man. There are a lot of tier 3 fights where element isn't great, but it's definitely usable. Can't agree with you at all there. Agitator 5, a weakness exploit 5. So, Agitator is a affinity skill, technically, but I would not consider it an affinity skill. Agitator is a raw skill. It is a skill you use so you get 20 more raw. Is that worth it? Depends on your weapon. Certain weapons like Greatsword and Hammer and Gunlance really, really want it. And not every weapon could always use another 20 raw. Weakness exploit is an affinity skill for people that don't know how to build affinity skills. So. Not a very, I mean, it's not that it's like impossible to use, but it's not a very good skill. Would I use instead of Agitator for affinity? You don't like use Agitator for affinity. Like I said, you use Agitator for raw. That just happens to give you a little bit of bonus affinity. Gore Magala is probably the best and easiest way of getting affinity. After that, it's Maximum Might. After that, in my opinion, if you're willing to put in the work, latent power. But you got to know how to latent power triggers, and you have to be kind of aware of when it goes down to trigger it again. Because if it's just coming up every 2 minutes, it's not very good. At the very least, you could use it in combination with other things. Well, I mean, that's just the thing, Katia. That is such a good point. It's not like you got to use one or the other. You could still use your element and your status. Just stop using your status when it's not good. Yeah, sorry I started so late, guys. I slept late. I didn't turn my alarm on. It was on, and then I turned it off. Wex is a skill for people who don't like unfun skills. Wex is a skill for people who don't want any challenges in their life. Wex is the skill for the guy in my YouTube comments that said, I need to talk faster because I wasn't getting through the video quick enough for his Zoomer brain, and he had to turn the video on 2x speed. I was like, what the fuck, man? He's playing how Maximum Might works? While your stamina is full, you get affinity from Maximum Might. If your stamina ever goes down more than just a tiny, tiny bit, it goes away. So I should be able to roll once, and it'll stay up. Hold on. But if I roll again, it'll go away. See that? He called my content unwatchable. I get it, man. It's not content for everyone. It's okay. I make artisanal content. He can watch the rage gaming content that steals my content and appeals to Zoomer Brain. I don't even mean that in a mean way. I think that's just like genuinely true. It is. Can I perfect block that AoE? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Say it in a mean way? If you have a pudding-like brain that has been rotted by a life fully inundated in increasingly short attention span, then yes, rage gaming is for you. But I say that, but like, you know, that's just the way people are gonna be. I don't think, shockingly, people are gonna get better attention spans. I just think it's just gonna get more and more short form. Well, it's gonna be matchup specific, right? Like, against certainly Rathalos and Fulgur, you would definitely see Elemental Insect Glaive. In theory. Odo. But against Arkfeld, Element's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's not very good. Your day is better every time I upload a new video. Thank you. Don't change them. How would I change them? I think they're good the way they are. My sort of recording, editing format is something I'm getting pretty comfortable with as well, which is nice. Pochi put out a video about Insect Glaive. He is an Insect Glaive user. Make sure to talk slower in my next video. I can't do that. I've got subtitles. If you can't hear me. I've got one person saying the videos are too long, another person is saying I'm talking too fast. So, I don't know what you want from me, man. You make videos. I do have some videos on YouTube, yeah. I think the subtitles are great no matter what. What program do I use for editing? What if I told you I use 2 programs for editing and my editing process takes longer because one of them is such garbage? So I do my first edit with Vegas. And that's like the rough cut. I say the rough cut. It's the final cut of what's going to be in the video. And then I use Clipchamp Studio for any other final edits and generating subtitles. And so then I go through it again and I try to fix all the fucked up subtitles, but Clipchamp is so bad. It's good for subtitles. If you can find me a better one. How do I feel about weapons not having skills, now having skills already built into them? I think it's interesting. Job as a video editor, you get it? It's not easy, man. It's a hard job. Every child out there that thinks they're gonna have an easy life being a YouTuber, it's like, you're in for some fucking pain, buddy. Can I accept your Wild's friend request? Then I would have to accept all the friends' requests. You could follow me first. I'm gonna make this a toxic relationship. Look at all these invitations. Can you join my squad? Squad's full. No, no offense. I'm not saying like you can't join. Yeah, no, 4K is tough.
Well, what can I do?
4K is definitely tough. I'll accept this one. I don't know what the friend request allows. Like, what does it enable you to do?
What are we making?
We already have a toxic relationship, and I'll just point out that you started it.
Hello.
I like it how sometimes people will say like a terribly fucked up thing or do something terribly wrong. And then like they expect me to forgive them. Why do you feel like forgiveness is such a natural thing for me to do? I neither forgive nor forget grudges. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying like, what is it? The apology needs to be louder than the disrespect. You know, get to work, buddy. Put in the fucking hours. Aren't retired people more forgiving? Why would I? Our beef is what? See, now you're dismissing it.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
That's not helping. That's only you're only sinking further now.
Ready to get to work? Now that's a good choice.
If I remember correctly, you had a very long-winded rant dismissing all of my world speedrun wins and my championship wins. So you know what? All right. I took it personally. Now you got to take yourself from the bottom of that pit and you got to climb up using your fingernails like 5 miles. Get to work. I've banned for less. Some people are like, oh, I was having a bad day. Well, I'm like, well, you know what? Some people have a bad day and I don't know. They never recover. You at least have a chance. Get to work.
You got it.
14 right now 1440p is probably the most you need to go freeway. The hard thing is like I can't really stream and record in 1440p with my current setup. It makes me kind of sad. You did apologize. The apology needs to be louder than the disrespect.
Hey,
It's not one-to-one. Keysby, thank you.
Just gifted 10 subs.
That's nice of you.
doesn't love a little ancient.
Oh, I made 2 of them. All right, well, I guess we'll try them both out.
Look good. Hello.
You have to apologize for being a YouTube chatter. Would I use this? No, that's kind of bad, right? I only really want 1 sharpness boost. And the affinity boost is pretty bad. All right, we'll dismantle that one.
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
There's no way this one is worse, right?
I'm ready to work.
The only way I was ever going to forgive Commando Jab is if he downloaded and played Lies of P, and he actually did. And my respect for him has actually gone up. Is Evade Extender good for Lance? I would only use it on Gun Lance. And even then, you don't really need it.
From the others.
How many times stronger does the apology need to be until I forgive you? All I'm saying is, don't assume everything in life is so easy that you could say or do something mega fucked up and just be like, oh, okay, that's all right. Because not everyone's like that. I am not like that. I will remember forever. Some people might be. So the real question is what do we put here? Offensive guard? You know, offensive guard bolt. That's not bad, right? Mastery versus razor sharp. It's a great question, isn't it? So with Razor Sharp, you can get the slash handicraft, which is a big deal. It's kind of like getting an extra 20 handicraft. What is our affinity normally going to be at? Base 5% affinity on this Lance. Razor Sharp might actually be better. Oh, Razor Sharp plus Bolt? That's a possibility for sure. I might have it, actually. We do have it. You know what? That's a good point. I've got 3 of them. I've got 3 of them. With Mastery, I would think I would need to do Maximum Might. That puts us at 60% affinity. All the time. Right? Is that right? Let's do the math. This set doesn't have Agitator on it. That's an issue. What armor am I using? It's an armor set from my most recent YouTube video. If you check it out, I'll show this along with other ones. This is the hybrid one. Oh, there is Agitator? Oh, Agitator is here. Okay, so that's 20 plus 30 is 50 is 80. Okay, you know what? Master's Touch should actually be better here. Do Razor Sharp and Master's Touch? That is definitely not necessary. There's double bagging it over there, man. I have to go to bed. Yeah, I'm sorry I started so late. Apologies. Probably good enough. I want to do a Oof Duna.
Katya Armont just gifted.
Katya, thank you. Katya, you coming over from YouTube to give subs in Twitch? Unbelievable. Thank you. Let's do this one.
Not getting anything?
Food looks okay.
Hello.
Hello. We getting low? You're gonna subscribe yourself, but somebody gifted you one? Well, it's very nice of you to pay it forward. Do I have meat? How's the comfort on the headphones? It's the only reason I use them. I only use them because they're comfortable. As actual headphones, they're... I would say they're bad, but they are just acceptable. But they are among the most comfortable headphones I've ever used. The only set of headphones that have been more comfortable are the Sennheiser Sennheiser HD 555s. But those have been out of production for like over 10 years. So you can't buy them anymore. Whereas the Philips SHP, what are they, 9500s? You could buy them right now. And they're relatively cheap. It's like $100. Sometimes they go on sale down to like $70 or $80, but I would say that is, I mean, that's a reasonable price, right? No, Sennheisers, I've gotten some other Sennheisers recently, and they're not as comfortable as the 555s. What do I use Well Done Steak for? If my stamina ever goes down. It's the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter. Some people say it. 80. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's an okay. If you spent a lot of money, could you get better headphones that are just as comfortable? Yes. Could you get headphones that are more comfortable? I don't know. My sub badge, it's a pair of swords.
Decide you want your Palico's help. They've issued us supplies. Let's get
I made them. I purchased some icons off of itch.io, and then I edited them myself. Haplicity, thank you.
We just subscribed.
It's gonna activate, I promise. There we go. How's the latency on wireless headphones nowadays, though? If I'm crown hunting, not really. I mostly just want parts and relics. My only issue with wireless headphones is I just worry the latency will be bad. Just as good as wireless mice? Wow, real talk? Would they be heavier though? Maybe not. Grrr. Grrr. I know a guy who got the wireless PlayStation headphones, and he seems pretty happy with them. Trying to take off my mantle. Did you take it off? Yeah, so that's my number one requirement for headphones is they have to be comfortable. I mean, there's just no compromise there. The price, like, I'll spend more money. But I haven't found anything as comfortable as an SHAP before, so. Well, we stayed in white sharpness the whole time. So Master's Touch is definitely doing work. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some research soon. When I get back to the US, I'll look at stuff. What? Yeah. Yeah, not looking forward to it. Ow. It's just a lot of times more expensive headphones have higher quality components, and the higher quality components are then heavier, which like defeats the purpose of what I'm going for. I'd find myself detained for 12 days. My birth certificate does indicate my father's country of origin as being Mexico, so could get me in trouble, potentially. Yeah, and it's not gonna help my situation coming back in. I do have a US passport. Better stay in Thailand? I mean, I could stay until November if I wanted. And then I just have to leave the country for like a week. Not even, really, honestly. The only annoying part about that, Aldor, is if I ever like flip my camera, people are like, you have your headphones on backwards. And that gets very annoying. People that are like, why are your headphones on backwards? And I have to tell them I've got reverse aural biphasia, which, for the record, is not real. It's something I made up. It's a lie. My ears are upside down. Dude, I like that even better. I'll tell them that my eardrums grew in upside down. Oh, I love that. No, that's great. Who's that little dude behind me? That's my son. Forgot about the mod. The victory lap against the little monsters is always a fun part of these quests. Oh, you know, I never even considered using closed back headphones. But yeah, I mean, if you need sound isolation, I mean, I guess that's the reason why, right? We really need like an arch-tempered conga or something. Oh wow, that kept going, huh? Oh, I don't have any way of healing. Uh-oh. We could actually die here. Definitely. Definitely we could die here. I'm not allowed to heal. All right, hold on. We got saved. Saved.
I set a trap.
I never noticed the two little farts at the end. That Arch-Tempered could only be Elder Dragons? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Got a lot of gems. I don't want to use Hunting Horn. Maybe an Ice Hunting Horn against Raid Owl. Ventu, hello, good evening. Technically, there are no Elder Dragons, right? Yeah, technically. I know I said latent power day, but I'm lying to you. You know, I actually really want to use... This is kind of funny. This is actually really funny, what I want to do. If I made this exact set before, I don't know if I have. Has there really not been a hammer day yet? There was a hammer day? Okay. Well, don't tell me there hasn't been. I guess it doesn't really matter what I put here, right? Put handicraft too. There wasn't a lot of hammer in it. Not enough hammer! What if we just did this? I know this is very silly. Temporary Arkfeld posted. I'll join that one. Just give me a minute. Because I wanted to fight Ray. No Master's Touch Jewel? I've got several of them. I'm doing the bizarre thing of putting in critical element. There's no Master's Touch level 1, if that's what you're asking. Wouldn't Master's Touch be better than Handicraft? If I could fit Master's Touch in a level 1 slot, I would. You're bad, it's okay. I forgive you. This is bizarre. This set is bizarre for sure. Does answering questions about Master's Touch get annoying after a while? I don't mind answering questions. Thoughts on your heavy bowgun build? I have none. I don't think about it at all. I don't know what you want me to say.
Be careful.
You enjoyed the Corrupted Mantle video, thank you. Just like I'm gonna enjoy this nice cold espresso. Malingo, there was a guy on some Discord that said it was a bad video because I didn't also take the time to compare every relative damage increase per attack to other ideal combos within each combo string. So what was, I think, a 40-minute long video, they wanted for me to make it like a 4-hour long video. That's how fucked up people are on the internet, man. You give them one thing, they're like, not good enough, streamer. Like, what the hell, man? Ban that guy? He's not in our Discord. It was just a comment shared to me from another Discord. I just think there's a good number of sad people, and they take their frustrations out on people that have nothing to do with them, aka content clowns. I think a breakdown on the best crafted weapons per weapon type would be nice. Sure, yeah, I mean, that's definitely content we could do. At this point, it might be nice to wait until Title Update 1. Next big update, in like 36 hours, we're gonna get information on what's coming up. Well, don't just expect there to be only Mizu. Other things are going to be upgraded as well. Sonic Waves does really not do a lot of damage. Gathering Hub might be interesting. Ow. Hey, Convert Element activated. Was it really not active this entire time? Do you know if the Jin Ice Gem is guaranteed if you break all the plates? Guaranteed for a monster drop seems like a very bold thing to claim. I don't know. Well, Ice Hunting Horn does not seem very good on him, but to be fair, the Ice Hunting Horn is not for him. Oh, I've got another Hunting Horn I could use. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, the people that talk about Rise Title Update 1, I don't say they don't have no idea what they're talking about, but like that's not anything to be proud of. That was a game that was unfinished getting updates, which to be fair, like I get it. I get why it was the way it was. Right? We had the Bovid, but
Looks like the monster dropped something.
well, that was pretty fast. Give me the triple. Oh, I got two? Okay, I'll take two. Game was in development since 3DS. Bovid or not, it should have been released in a finished state. To be fair, yeah, I mean, it's... You know, they had started work, you know. I mean, it was definitely well along its way before title update. What was the final title update in World? Was it 3, 4, 5? How many Arkfell gems do I have? I don't know. They're going to get melded soon. $19? It does feel like the game got majorly changed, though, during development, right? Oh, I forgot to sharpen. Oops. Wow. Was it an offset? Yeah, I've got a similar Arkveld and Radow. It's hard to find them otherwise. Sonic waves do? It's the same thing as using like a sonic... Sonic bomb. It does do a very tiny amount of damage. It's not worth using for the damage, but...
No worries, okay.
Oh, please. Fall there. Perfect. Oh my god, look at all the damage numbers. What does Echo Bubble do? It has unique effects based on whatever the hunting horn is. And then, yeah, it gives you additional damage whenever you play songs or attack. It's worth using. Almost got him. This one has... They both have Ailment's Blight negated, which isn't that helpful. It's okay against Arkveld, I guess, if you're trying to use Convert Element on him for whatever reason. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was confused. I thought we were back in the Takuta zone. Wait, we are back in the Takuta zone. Why are we here? What? What are we doing? Push the wrong button. Oops. There are 3 rocks in this zone, at least, plus an area he could fall off. No, I genuinely meant Corrupted Mantle. Hunting Horn could be good. Let me explain why in the training room. It's the TA zone. Well, you're not allowed to use rocks in TA, are you? I don't think you're allowed to use them. I mean, I don't really watch TAs, but the reality is if, you know, you're using rocks and Corrupted Mantle, that's not a TA. The freestyle zone. Is Rocksteady better than Corrupted for Hammer? Absolutely not. The only weapon I feel like Rocksteady is okay on is like maybe Gunlance, so you can just like turn off your brain. No, I mean, I agree with you 100%, Albino. I think it's super good. It's because it's super close to a camp, so fast as walking in for the speedruns. You just have to be careful about the rocks, because if the rocks fall, it kills your run. No, I wasn't. Look, Convert Element playing a lot of songs is definitely bad. But let's play this. It's not right. Like this combo here, this one, is like an absolute absurd amount of element. So I think it could be good. Like, no joke. And with the Corrupted Mantle up, you want to do kind of like this sort of combo. Are you enjoying the lobby? I'll send it to you. Should be right here, right? Yep. That's what I was doing against the Raid Owl, as I was doing that combo. How much is the Element song? Great question. It's not. Hold on. True Charge Slash Elemental Greatsword? If you really want to maximize your elemental damage, you would spam Charge Slashes, I feel like. With Corrupted Mantle. But I don't know, I mean, the multiplier on True Charge Slash for Element isn't that bad. I mean, that's 660. I don't think I hit an elemental cap. Am I high? I feel like I'm high right now. I don't know why it looked like it did absolutely nothing. Am I missing something? Oh, the song was still up. Why would it follow you outside of the training area? Why would it do that? No, it fell off. It doesn't show buffed values in a link party? No way. Why is that a thing? Blackheart, can I tell you something? Thank you. I thought I was losing it. I'm like, my entire worldview was crumbling. All right. Is that like 5%? 10%? It's 10% and it doesn't, the flat bonus from ice does not get multiplied. So let me explain that. It affects the 20% scaling, but it does not affect the +6 scaling. The +6 gets added at the very end. How's it going? It's going okay. I was Blackheart. I was about to end the stream. I'm like, I need to go to the hospital because something isn't holding up. My entire worldview is crumbling. I was like, this is not right. Get me help. Somebody help me. Help.
What are we making?
Help. I don't know if I have enough juice to upgrade another weapon yet. Maybe I do.
Done already?
Yeah, no, Hunting Horn Discord is about to tear me to pieces. And honestly, deservedly. I would deserve that. They're like, this idiot doesn't know. But I normally am not in a link party. Yeah, I think you're right, Ilya. That's exactly what it is the link party automatically overwrites the status thing. Because I was like, this isn't weak. This is strange. I'm like, I remember being able to go back and forth. And I wasn't able to. So I just kept going to it. I'm like, what? Why is it not working? Do I use armor set search for new sets? No. I don't. Because, I don't know. I feel like the armor set searcher, it could be good if you already know what you want. But if you're not sure yet, I feel like it could kind of limit your ability to figure out what would be good and what would be bad. Maybe maybe we'll do some dual blades. Maybe we'll use our latent power on dual blades. Like if you become overly reliant on the armor set search, you may not think to look at set bonuses that you would use otherwise, that might be better otherwise. Hold on. Where's the set? Here? I use something like this. What do I have for water? Are these good? Not bad. Do you find it hard to see the explanation of set group bonuses? Nope. You have to go to the crafting menu and preview all of them first in case they're not popping up for you. So we're gonna use, I think we're gonna use Razor Sharp. Am I still missing Razor Sharp stream? That's a little disappointing. Or maybe we can do it backwards. Maybe there's critical element Razor Sharp. That's okay. We can do something like this. Stream focus is okay. Stream handicraft is okay. I think we'll just do stream handicraft. You want to show your buddy how much damage attack up large gave him? He said it didn't do anything. I know, man. Isn't it bad? Yeah, if you had yourself a birdie espresso, you'd be feeling okay. Oh, I'm almost out of food. Is anyone gonna feed me? No. Oh! Eastside, don't you fuck me. Am I doing it wrong for wanting to run Crit Boost 5 and all your weapons? I'll say you are not making a mistake. Crit Boost 5 is never bad, rarely bad. Depends on what you're fighting.
Welcome. Please
Go ahead, help yourselves.
The only reason I'm running this setup the way I am is because I just like the skill. I'm not doing speed runs, so I'm happy just to see the little pops of explosions. How's Leighton been today? It's been okay. Crit Boost 5 is definitely bad on Gunlance. All right. This is the guy that comes into the room. Actually. Yes, I agree with you. Crit Boost 5 is bad on Gunlance. You got me there, buddy. You got me there. Five-star tempered frog. I am not taking him. Can I upgrade this armor anymore?
What are we making today?
Dude, isn't it insane? Like, we're this far in to the release, and I still have shit I have not fully upgraded. Full raw for hammers or crit boost? Well, crit boost is raw, right? It's just like a different part of the equation. So I don't know how to answer that question. Let's do the 5-star one. Let's fuck someone up, man. Actually, we'll do the 3-star to start. We'll do a little warm up, and then we'll do the 5-star. I still have fishes to be catch. I know.
Shall we get started?
I haven't upgraded because I'm pacing myself. I mean, I'm playing the game. That armor set is adorable on cats. So how does attack boost scaling work? It's like, let's go up to like point. Let me. So here's one nice thing about crit boost is you could put in any number of points between 1 and 5 and it's fine. If you're using attack boost, you really need to be getting 5 points for it to be worth it, which means if you're using Ardian weapons, you're losing 1 point of value there. An attack boost doesn't have any slash things on there, so you're pretty much just going to be using it on crafted weapons. You would probably want it to use it on high raw weapons with low affinity that you could not reasonably get up to like 50 or 60%. Now, does that mean it's the best weapon? No. Does that mean it's the best skill for those weapons? Probably. Seen the Maximum Might Dual Blades build. We talked about it earlier. We showed it off earlier. Well, we showed off the combo earlier. I didn't actually show it off. I'm not going to spend a lot of time going over combo strings that I feel like are going to get nerfed or changed in some way. And it's the same thing with Insect Glaive, right? And being able to spam out that tornado attack over and over again. It doesn't make sense making content about it when it's something that Capcom will probably address. The sort of I mean, I'm not going for like clickbait videos. I'm trying to make content about things that will likely be more or less evergreen. Did I do gunning yet? I have to make another character. So like, yeah, Gravio's Hammer, you know, that would probably be a good choice for attack up, right? Assuming you don't want to run like latent power.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your pal.
It's not that you can't make a weapon with minus 20% affinity work with crit boost. It's just your setup is going to be very specific. You know, you're going to need every crit skill you can get. Daddy hit me. Oh, that defender actually kind of fucked us over. Ghosty like, hello, good evening. There's the latent power. Whoops. But you know what though? White sharpness is not that important for raw. Everything considered. White sharpness is really, really good for element. It's just kind of okay for blue, for raw. Dude, I feel like some of the weak points are like broken. Yeah, the sharpness modifiers haven't changed from World or Rise. Chaos, hello. Well, I think Try was the last time purple was absolutely god tier. Has a cream been today? It's been okay. I started a little late. I turned off my alarm. I was like asleep and I turned it off. You get the older games on PC? Absolutely not. How many people watch Nubby or Brutal Orchestra on Twitch? If they fell asleep with the stream on, they might watch it. Nubby was on Discord, yeah. I did Nubby and I did Brutal Orchestra on Discord. What skill is periodically healing me for small amounts? The Arkveld two-pieced haste and recovery. It's pretty strong, man. Playing Nubby right now, some challenges are rough. Some of the challenges almost make it feels like the game is easier. Like Goblin was no problem. The challenge that makes it so you can't get rare items was no problem. For Charge Blade, is Alpha Fulgur Hand better than the beta one? I could look at it for you. Random shop one seems like, I don't want to call it impossible, but very RNG dependent. There are mods that can skip the kill camera. We got it! It's that easy. Okay. I'm going to stream the Wilds title update showcase. Yes, I plan on it. So now we can do this. And we can do this. And then what else can we do? We could do focus. We could do maybe enhancer. Focus stream would be okay. I don't know. I don't even know if it's that much better, to be honest with you. But it is nice to have the option. It's funny. I actually almost like the other setup better. But there's definitely something to be said about focus and stream together. That set seemed pretty powerful. Let's see what it's doing in the training room. Kind of curious to see what it's doing.
I heard from the others.
Pumpkin hello. It's not capped out. Not a fan of Master's Touch. It's just kind of hard to fit on Ardian weapons. I mean, we could fit it on, but then I would lose focus. Which isn't the end of the world. We're at 70%. What if we put this on? I'm not sure if I really care about the focus, to be honest with you. I think crit status is useful if you stay at 100% affinity. I'll give you two answers. One, I'll give you multiple answers. You should be staying as close to 100% affinity as you can. Beyond that, I do have a video on crit status on my YouTube channel. If you haven't seen it, I'd recommend watching that. I kind of go into the values there. I don't feel like crit status does enough for most weapons where it would be worth it. Not yet. There's nothing in the game that is so weak to a certain status that I would think I'm going to go out of my way and on my main weapon run crit status. On a secondary weapon, if you're only going to be using it for like 1 or 2 procs and then switch over, it's fine. But on your like main weapon, I don't think it's very good. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do crit element. Handicraft. Water attack. Actually, can I do double razor sharp? Is there crit element razor sharp? No. Maybe I will do Master's Touch. We should definitely be getting enough affinity, right? We're base 15. The only issue is we don't have Agitator. And we don't have Maximum Might. So I don't know if it's actually that good. I'd rather just do Razor Sharp. Wait, why am I doing this one? Why am I doing Critical Element Dragon? What's going on there? Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on there. It was supposed to be this one. Heads up. Sorry. All right. I'm doing my best. Yeah, the thing is I am using the Goofy combo. So, like, I could use Maximum Might on the dual blades, but Convert Element procs are Dragon Element. Convert Element is not affected by Dragon Attack Up. I'm not saying you didn't watch the video. All I know is that other content creators stole the content from my video. People watched their videos, and then they came to my video to explain to me how I was wrong. Which is like the most fucked up game of telephone that you could possibly have, where I say something, somebody hears it, misunderstands it, somebody watches them, misunderstands them, and then they go to watch me and say, I fucked up. Does it only work with Dragon? No, it'll work on any element. You just don't get boosted element like you would on a Dragon. We're going to finish. Actually, we'll finish this one off. I say charge up for hammers. Is it worth it over Slugger? I don't think so. Somebody in the comments made the point of they like charge up with KO because they like using uppercuts. And if that's what you're doing a lot, then I think it's okay. It's not 180 Dragon. It's 100 Dragon. Unlucky. Here's the card. I'll pull the card up. Now I want to see you do the hands up. Anyone want to join this one? I'm gonna do the squid a bunch of times. 90 seconds? That is pretty long. Well, for a speed run, 2 minutes is all you need. For a non-speed run, I don't know. Yeah, it is. I mean, for dual blades, like, unless something is super weak to the status, like, I could definitely see it on Arkveld, maybe? But with Convert Element, you could use Element as a status. And as bizarre as it is, you could use Dragon dual blades against Arkveld. You want to see that? You want to see what this set looks like with Convert Element 3 against Arkveld?
I heard from the others.
And I'm gonna do. Let me do this one hunt, and then I'll do that. Because I bet you it procs more often than Blast, and the procs are gonna be a lot more damage. New Udra is a hexapus. This fucking guy, man. He's just sitting there. This guy's fucking fact checking my stream in real time. What are you, hired by CNN?
We got this. Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help. A supply shipment's coming. Hope
You missed the Monster Hunter podcast? I mean, who would be on it? Noxel? I mean, Noxel, I think, does play the video game. He's the only one I know about of everyone that plays it. Corrupted Mantle's not even back yet. How annoying is that? Hit me! Daddy, punish me! Ow. Do you have a build command for viewers? No, but I mean, you know, they're all in my videos on YouTube. I usually show a build. Will this run okay on PC? It depends entirely on your PC. Bane power's activated. My argument would, my suggestion would be is even if you've got a good computer, as painful as it is, you might want to consider running it on 1080p. Which I get it, like I bought a 1080p monitor for this game and I can't really use it. Oops, Defender saved me, I would have died. Yeah, no, it could be better. I mean, they have improved it. It's definitely gotten better since launch. Like, they definitely fixed some stuttering. I don't know exactly what they did. They did something. No, I mean, I'm going to suggest that even at Even with DLSS performance, there's something about running it on 1080p, it feels like it runs better. Thank you for all the videos lately. You're welcome. Thank you for watching them. I do it because I like it when people hit the like button on the videos. If you want to show your appreciation, simply put one like. That's all I want. I collect them. Pristine or smashed? You know, I'm not picky. You like watching videos on the way to and from work? What do you think the ideal video length is? Not that I really adjust what I do in the video based on the preferences. $20 minutes? Probably better than 40 minutes. 40 minutes is like, I don't got time for this. $30 seconds, anything longer needs Subway Surfer. I got you, man. Consider adding chapters. There are chapters. What do you mean? They're there already. Next video, put Novi on the side. I'll think about it. Are Artie and Dual Blades significantly better than Crafted? I think so, in almost every situation. I'd be watching a TV series instead of a YouTube video in that case. I don't know that there's that much good TV out there. Like, other than anime, like, what are you watching? I heard Severance is good. Maybe you're watching Severance. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I just like, what are you watching? Like, what's good? Is it anime? Shogun was decent. I heard Shogun was okay. You guys read an email of yours on the podcast about your fiance bought you a Switch and Monster Hunter Tri is your first Monster Hunter game. Tri is a good game. The Boys is good. I don't really, the most recent season, it's been kind of like slowly declining, but it's still good enough. I would understand though, but the thing is like, maybe you got it twisted. Anime is for when you only have like 20 minutes. My videos are for when you have 40 minutes. The Pit. I just had 2 people on 2 different channels recommend me watch The Pit. That's funny. What else have I not found yet? Gore Magala. The only sad thing about Gore Magala is I can't use Convert Element. Your housemate's best friend is one of the main characters in Shogun? That's cool. Want to do a hunt? Let's do a level 5 Gore Magala. I need a portable Blongo. I know. you need to practice on the Blongo. It's very funny. Why does this get so much more rot? Oh, I made affinity dual blades? What is this garbage? Your friend was asking for math about latent power, and then I made the video. You're welcome. You and your friend are welcome. Hold on. This needs to die.
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Look good?
All right.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
All right.
I'm ready to work.
What do we want? Sharpness? One sharpness, all element? What was that? It goes away too quickly. That's okay, right? I think that's usable. How does that compare to Rathalos?
Anything catch your eye?
That's pretty good. Gamble more? Well, those are no good. I feel like it's okay. All right, I'll kill it once.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Can I kill anything else? I gotta kill my water ones. These are actually not that good. I could do better. It's got one affinity in it. It's ruined. My thunder ones are ruined too.
I'm ready to work.
Okay, let's make one more
All right.
fire dual blade.
Come up with. Ready to get to work?
And we'll just compare the two, and we'll keep whichever one is better.
All right, let's see what we can come up with. I'm ready to work.
That looked okay. Two elemental boosts and attack boost. Yeah, that's better. All right, we'll kill this one.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? I'm ready to work.
Do I need a dragon one too? Well, here's the dragon one. Those are pretty bad. I'm gonna kill that one.
Ready to get to work? Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Getting low on a dragon though.
Look good? All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Veterinary math on sharpness? I have a video on sharpness. The damage formula talks about sharpness. If you want an immediate answer. Where is it? It's right here. Long story short is white sharpness is obviously an upgrade for both raw and element, but proportionally speaking, it's way better for element. Blue sharpness is definitely usable for raw, but you'll still get a pretty big boost out of getting up to white. You need a lot of raw to justify going for blue sharpness. The nice thing is, though, is like usually that means you can kind of ignore sharpness skills, so you might be able to fit something else in. Okay. Gormagala. This is the best roll for Ardian Dual Blades, 5 element. You want at least 1 sharpness. 2 isn't unusable either. I might just do a, this is gonna be, I'm gonna do a funny build. 5 of the same stat isn't possible. Oh, good to know. Yeah, you would want 4 element and 1 sharpness. But 2, like I said, 2 sharpness isn't bad. How have I been? I'm okay. I slept a little late today, but I'm feeling fine. You're interested in understanding how sharpness is consumed. Well, each unit of sharpness is worth 10 hits. And then, depending on the weapon, sometimes it uses like less hits. But in general, 1 bar of handicraft is worth 10 hits. It gets a little complicated from there, but that's the long and short of it. Is handicraft level 1 or razor sharp level 1 more beneficial? I mean, it depends. It depends on your base sharpness, right? With a bar like this, razor sharp would be better. You've seen 5 attack rolls, but you don't know if that was edited or cheated. Man, isn't that fucked up? It's pretty fucked up. Mastery versus razor sharp, you need like consistently 70% affinity for master's touch to be worth it. Versus razor sharp. It's like 65, between like 65 and 70%. How can you tell how many units of sharpness you have based on the sharpness icons? Pull out a little pixel counter? I don't know. I mean, count. That's 3. That's 2. That's 1. Get a little magnifying glass and look at it. All right, Rundy. I'm ready. I'm going to pull up a 5-star one for you. Oh, yeah, he's going to fuck us up, man. He's going to fuck us up, man. You ready?
Shall we get started?
It's that time of night. Chat's pulling out the lotion.
Hey.
Because you'd be comparing razor sharp handicraft to mastery. You know what? That's a good point, Pegasus. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Because, yeah, master's touch can't get its own thing, whereas razor sharp plus handicraft can.
What are we making today?
I agree with that analysis.
Ready to get to work?
Focus doesn't affect the charge chop for sword and shield, does it? I don't think so. I haven't tested it specifically. I haven't like counted frames or anything, but I don't think it does. Even if it did, it wouldn't be worth running.
Fit you to a T.
Wow, your HR is pretty high there, Randy. Honestly, out of all the characters I would probably want to silence, it would probably be Alma.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Calico's help.
It's not even like I find her particularly annoying, but she does talk the most. Nada, you barely hear. So I don't think he's really that bad.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
I need him to hit me. Hit me again. He does damage, man. Ow. That attack really knocks you over, huh? that was something. Well, we sure did run out of sharpness very quickly. So I'd say the set definitely needs razor sharp. Oof. Well, that'll activate latent power. If it was down. Is raw dual blades a thing? Like without any status or any element? Seems like a waste. I would at least run like something, you know? Para, blast, yeah, poison or sleep, I mean, are theoretically okay as well. When you making builds, do you min-max or settle for optimal? I've never heard that terminology before. When I'm normally playing the game, I kind of like having Gobbler, which in a speedrun is almost useless. But I don't normally do speedruns. Yeah, I don't know that I really understand the distinction. Gobbler is best in slot. It is literally speed eating. Eating? You know what? So true. You guys all speedrunning the monster. I'm speedrunning the steak. We are not the same. Oops. I mean, no disrespect to the speedrun scene, but I just don't know that this is a very good speedrunning game right now. It's not that there aren't good fights or anything. It's just kind of a goofy game to speedrun. And the full game speedrun is mega fucked. That's dead in the water. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you feel good speedrunning it, obviously, like, it's a game, like, have fun. Whatever makes the game fun for you, but... I want to... Where is it? There we go. I want to get him in my filthy hole over here. Get over here. Hello? Oh, we broke it so easily. They need so much mods just to speedrun and they cherry pick low star tempereds? I think it would be interesting if speedruns were done on modded monsters that were 5-star max life only. That's really what they should be doing. Who cares about how quickly you killed it, you know? It should be about... I fucked up this monster even though he was really hard. No, it should be like the... No, I mean, you joke, but like, Arch-Tempered Frenzied Kutku Give him double health, double damage, and like 20% more speed. I would watch that. That provides more entertainment value, in my opinion. Ten times XP? Well, I don't know if you need 10 times. But I don't know. I haven't really tested it. I don't know. This 5-star gore is like, I feel like he's living. Taking like 10 minutes. I mean, Magical Stark, I mean, I would say, you know, at max star level, like, the monsters are pretty tough. The issue is like, you know, not many people are going out of their way to fight 5-star monsters.
Bomb set. Set a bomb. I set a bomb. Bomb.
Yeah, I want a stinker. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry, Randy. You can do it back to me. No Palico, no Mantle is the best way to play. Well, the Palico is more powerful than the Mantle, in my opinion. What? Is she okay? She's like stuck in the snow. Oh, okay, she was ducking down. Think they're gonna nerf the Corrupted Mantle? You could remove the attack buff and affinity buff, or you could remove the extra attacks and it would still be insanely powerful. The annoying thing to me about it is it lasts for 2 minutes and Evasion Mantle only lasts for 90 seconds. Why is that? If anything, Evasion Mantle should last longer. Well, maybe not. It should be the same. Just make it the same. What do I want to play next? I kind of want to play Greatsword. You stay in the blast zone. We're that much in sync. Should last 45 seconds. It's not that powerful. Calm down, Satan. Oh, hold on. Did I save that fire dual blade? That was with Razor Sharp? No way. Why'd my sharpness go away so fast then? Oh, because it was, okay, I know why. It was this one. It's confused. I could fight Gore and die with this setup. That'd be fun. The thing is Convert Element is like almost never going to go off. That's the annoying part. Do Gore with Switch Axe. Now you really want to see me die. now you're like, suffer. Okay. Want to see one sword mode counter? I mean, there are technically points where you could use it. Rathalos Switch Axe upgraded might actually be good.
Yep.
Is there a use case for Master's Touch over Razor Sharp? Yeah, but you need to have a lot of affinity.
What are we making today? Hello. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
I think I'm gonna use it.
That's a good choice.
It's only because, like, elemental file's kind of fucked up. And without convert element, you know, it'd be hard to use. I don't know how quickly it goes through sharpness. It probably goes through sharpness very quickly. Enhancer, maybe? Enhancer might be nice. Thanks for the Convert Element build, Vid. The builds have been a favorite. I love Convert Element, man. I love it so much. I'm sad I'm fighting Gore Magala where I can't really use it without a pocket Blaganga. Focus is also a possibility. We'll try it with Enhancer. Try that out. Is it true that less FPS equals less damage in the game? It is true that Monster Hunter has the issue, the infamous issue of sometimes having damage ticks be based off of frame rate. Does that mean every time you have lower frame rate, you are getting less damage? Holy shit. Not every time necessarily. All right, well, we're in, boys. We're going. Oh, I got more food again? Oh, no, that's the...
We get a sail on. Need anything? No.
Is there a threshold?
Don't be shy.
Explain, be clear in what you mean by threshold.
Hope it serves you well.
You're talking about frame rate? It's like, it depends on like the multiples of 30 FPS.
You take care of yourself.
They say how much DLC this game will have? I mean, it'll have one paid expansion, maybe two, but probably just one. And there will be a lot of paid cosmetics.
Understood.
I guess we do this one. Does higher hunter rank lead to better quests on the map? I don't think so. If you're under 60 FPS, Wyvern Fire loses a tick. That's why I run my game without frame gen at 1080p. Because when I'm in a fight, I'm consistently above 60 FPS. Frame gen sucks away just enough frame rate that I feel like sometimes you might dip below base 60.
Bewitched by the past, bound by fibers, a fool I was to think myself free.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
What the world decrees, nature administers. I give myself to its inevitable sways. One day I shall repair.
I don't use weakness exploit outside of maybe 1 point on any of my builds. Sometimes if I have absolutely nothing else to spend points on, I'll throw it in, but it's extremely rare.
I'll put the materials in.
Uh-oh.
I've set a bomb.
Did I restock my items? I did.
Bomb set. Set a bomb.
I forget how to do the counter. There's the counter. I did land one unlucky. It's not like I landed 0. Ow! Oh my god, it is so much damage. Lagonga's on the map. I don't have my convert element up. I don't think I've changed my field of view other than maybe like zooming my character out a little bit. Am I gonna get blasted by that? Got blasted by that. Ooh, man! He is 5-star. Be careful. Oh, shit. Ow! Oh my god, that would have killed me if I didn't have Defender. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My gauge! Oh! Okay, that doesn't count as a successful counter because then I died. It's the hardest weapon, man. Switch Axe is so hard. It doesn't get the free stuff that nearly every other weapon gets. Do I like the hallway gaming? I actually like it. I like the tight zones. Oh. Oh shit. There goes my life. I mean, if you're fighting a training pole, full release is great. But you gotta... Oh no. Oh no. It's been a while since I triple carded. But to be fair, we were sharing the cards. What weapon would I rather use for gore? Pretty much anything else. This is probably the hardest matchup in the game right now. We're gonna run it back. Oh, was it 2 carts each? Oh, fair enough. It's gone now. They're like, no.
Right.
I don't think Arkveld is that bad. Arkveld is not nearly as bad as the gore. "75% of gore attacks are elemental?" I don't know what you mean by that. He doesn't do elemental damage. At least he doesn't do elemental blight. So I don't know if like dragon resistance works on him. I don't think so.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Calico's help. As supply shipments come in, hope you find something useful.
Frenzy damage. We'll say that's different. It's not elemental. Technically.
How marvelous. A fitting backdrop for this wanderer's final gasp. Bound by and by you we shall meet again.
Ooh. Yeah, I guess the issue with full release slash is you get hyper armor, so you can get hit multiple times. It's actually a downside. Oh, I have speed eating 3 on pretty much any build I run. Oh shit. Ooh. Thank you.
Move!
I like how angry he wakes up. Please. Divine Protection is like defense in that, you know, you lose less health. And so, yes, it would technically make it harder to proc latent power. What are you doing? He doesn't have eyes. Best way to trigger latent power? Take damage, which on some monsters is very easy. Tempered guys will do it in like 2 hits. Don't know if that was worth it.
I set a trap.
That was a lot of damage. What the fuck? Is this the worst Monster Hunter game ever made? No, that's Monster Hunter Rise. Why, do you like Rise better than this game? It's okay, man. God may forgive you. I won't, though. Random question, you haven't played this? So what makes you think it's a bad Monster Hunter game? That's a very strange thing to say. Oh, hey. It looks bad. Why, I mean, okay. Why are you here? It's very bad bait. So go leave. You love Monster Hunter. No, you don't. You love parroting opinions that aren't your own from things that you read on Reddit or Twitter. Or, I don't know, YouTube maybe? I'm gonna have to kill this guy? You're drunk? You're pathetic. You're a sad man who has nothing good going for them in their life. Stop drinking, exercise, find something you're great at, and excel in life. One thing you're not good at is Twitch chat, all right? You're a sad, pathetic little man with nothing going on. Sell your computer, sell your video game consoles, focus on working out only. You've got nothing else going on. God knows Monster Hunter hasn't helped you. Can you have his computer? Give it away. Give it all away to charity. You might come back to me in 3 to 4 years and say this was the best moment in your life. Nothing to review. I'm correct? Of course I'm correct. It's a video game, and its entire definition is to be a toy for fun. If you don't want to enjoy it, that's fine, man. Put away your toys. How does this compare to World? World is like a great video game. It's like asking me whether I think, you know, The Grapes of Wrath or Of Mice and Men or The Pearl is a better Steinbeck novel. And I'd have to say, you know, they're all great, man. Their greatness does not change based on the title. It depends on your own state of mind. Yeah, no, I'm fucking popping off now. Get his face! Oh, please. You son of a bitch. It runs worse than World? Honestly, this game can end up running better than World in the long run. World's kind of fucked up, as insane as that is to say. It needs like proper DLSS support. Never got it. Maybe when we get World HD. Oh, no! Don't go for it. Don't ever go for it. I think if they fix the texture streaming things, it'll be okay. It's obviously an issue, though.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
You know, this fight is going great until you use full release. And then it's, like, really bad. No, I agree. I don't really like using DLSS either. But you have to admit, there's definitely something fucked up with World. Why is it that I'm being called Michael Jordan? You gotta ask the people. Don't ask me. Good job. Lance is a nice matchup on him. It's a fun matchup, especially if you got a cat. Lance is so nice. Wouldn't it be a LeBron then? Anything that LeBron is because of the pathway that Michael Jordan carved for him. Who am I closer in age to? Michael Jordan? LeBron. I guess I'm probably closer to LeBron's age. You had no idea he had no eyes. Well, now you know. I guess I'm the exact same age as LeBron. I'm actually older than him. That's fucked up, man. No, Michael Jordan, I mean, he, you know, the entire NBA is the way it is because of him. It would have been 10 to 15 years in the past if it weren't for Michael Jordan. You don't have to agree with me. Is Jordan still alive? I'm starting to think that maybe the Samurai JB guy is just like really dumb. Because I don't care how drunk I am, like I would still know Michael Jordan is alive. Maybe it's just like brain difference. Do you have an Insect Glaive latent power build? I've got a lot of latent power builds you can use on any of them. Don't beat you up. Your genetics already have whatever, or maybe it was nurture. I mean, I don't know. Maybe your parents had a lot of that lead paint. The tainted baby formula. It's possible. Look, you come in here with your dark ass, like, evil comments about how, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds is a bad game. And you're like, you blame it, oh, I'm drunk. I don't care how drunk I am. I'm not going to start shitting on the game I say I love. Evil comments. You said, quote, is this the worst Monster Hunter game ever made? That's you. Was bad. Okay. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to give you show you mercy. There we go. Stop drinking and stop chatting. Throw out all of your computers and video games. Spend all of your time in the gym or in, you know, university improving yourself, and then come back. You'll be happy for it. You'll be better for it. He's gonna drink even harder. The drink, you gotta stop. Some people can't handle it. No, it's not YouTube this time. Do Goggins routine. I don't know that I'm like into the whole Goggins hype train, but you know, not drinking and exercising and trying to become a better person. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Let's do some Greatsword. Who do I want to do Greatsword against? Arkfeld, maybe? Do an Arkfeld? There's a future in competitive drinking. No, don't do that. Don't hurt yourself like that. I wish I had Agitator on this set. Does this count as a YouTube win? Are we still subclass viewers? You feel very, that sounds like something somebody who's very self-conscious would say. Do you have some remaining guilt over something? Do you not consider yourself a high-tier chatter? No, I think we just do. I think we just still keep doing crit boost here. I just don't really know how often I'm using this. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't really like blocking with Greatsword. I know it's good. Maybe I put crit element on. Is that weird? It's a little weird. Better than dragon? Probably. There we go. Figured it out. Locked in and I figured it out. Okay. Focus for Greatsword. This Greatsword comes with 3 points of focus already. Got you. I need to see this. Maybe I'll use this. Draw convert element is crazy fun. Yeah. I think I literally just made the same set twice. Almost the same set twice. What's the difference between a Dragon File Switch Axe and Dragon Axe with Elemental File? I haven't really tested Dragon File, so I can't really tell you. Thanks for the latest videos. I was wondering if I got some Hunting Horn sets. You want to try Convert Element after a video, or should I stay with Anjanath Gore pieces? Well, Hunting Horn does not need Anjanath at all for maximum might. So, you know, you could run 3-piece Arc Veld with 2-piece Gore, and you're in a good place. How many builds I got? I got a bunch of builds. I think I'll run this one. I think this is fine. I think what I have right now is fine. I'm going to be fighting Arkveld, so I don't really want to go too crazy on Convert Element, do I? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on dropping Gore Magala. It's too good. I think they changed it so that the texture streaming comes in slower now, so you don't lose as much FPS. Convert Element won't be that great on Arc. I think 1 point is okay. Just my opinion.
First, right?
I feel like you can get away with 1 point of Convert Element on basically anything, and at that point, you're just getting like free blast procs.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Akai in Japanese means red. And they have turned their entire armor set and their hair red. That is extremely on brand. Why do I like the Gore set? Well, the 2-piece is amazing. It's like 25% affinity. That's up pretty much the entire time. It can also trigger Coalescence, which is also nice.
Now, are you prepared?
The 4-piece isn't bad, but it's a little boring. You get like, what, 15 raw? It's okay, I guess.
Word if you decide you want your power.
It's not amazing. Isn't it 30, 15, 15? You watch my set. What video do I go over that? I have a video where I talk about it. But no. You get 10 to start on Corrupted Mana. Are we talking about Gore or are we talking about Corrupted Mana? Gore is 15, and then the armor skill for Sane is bugged. So it's only 10. Yeah, no, the quest, the skill description is actually not correct. 2 pieces of Raid Owl gives you 30 more seconds for latent power? Doesn't seem good, but in practice, I found it's actually pretty nice. I know it's not exciting. The thing is like, the Raid Owl arms are some of the best value arms in the game. So you're already 1 piece into it if you're using latent power, and then it's just a matter of finding another piece that fits. Wow, look at that damage. What it means is that if you want to run a set that doesn't have full anti-frenzy, it's not as big of a deal, but... Elemental Arcane weapons, what do I want the rolls to be? Depends on what the weapon class is and what monster I'm fighting. In general, you don't want any more than 1 sharpness, but 1 sharpness is really nice. And then it's just a matter of whether you want, depending on what you're going for, whether you wanted more element or more raw. I really like the convert element skills, so for the most part, like, I would be fine if I was running element, rolling element. We're knocking him over a lot. Oh, shit. Nice topple. No, I don't want my knives out. No, I don't like protective polish, personally. You gotta wait for the full sharpen to come out, right? Nice. Oh, feels so bad. He's almost done though. Is he going to the Takuta zone? Dual riding the monster. I just feel like 90 seconds isn't long enough. I would want 2 minutes, and then I might be okay with it, but 90 seconds isn't long enough. Think they'll lift the split on decoration slots at some point? I don't think so. I think they might give us more slots, but or better decorations, but I think the split is here. Weapons do I enjoy the most? I enjoy a lot of the weapons. I play pretty much all of them. The only issue I have right now is I'm not a huge fan of Gunlance, and it's not because it's weak. It's the opposite. It just feels kind of boring. Well, that's funny. We landed an offset and a power clash at the same time. Play much longsword? I have not played much longsword at all. No. I probably should play it more. I guess people hate elemental longsword. They say it can't be done. Which I feel like with convert element, you should be able to make it work. Ooh, we would have died there. I found Lance and Wild to be boring. Oh, I disagree. I think Lance is great. Especially if you try to land the timed counters. It's very fun. And I don't mean perfect block. I mean the actual counter charge. I think it's very good. Okay. How much time do I have left to stream? I've got like another hour at least. How long have I been streaming? Overworking? Okay, that'll be okay. Dongo, hello. Good evening. Do you know if Dragon Blight also blocks status buildup? It does, yeah. You don't get any status. You don't get any element. No, I've got somebody, he's coming to the condo today to replace one of the air conditioners. It's fine, just the owner wants to replace it. And I said, go ahead, send him over. Almost got it. Was that his most powerful move? It's the gameplay of Gunlance that makes it too boring. It's just the shelling is too powerful compared to the actual melee hits. I'll do a hunt with Gunlance. I'll show it. You know, and the perfect guard makes it even stronger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, there's only one gun lance that's really worth using. You could almost use the Quematrice gun lance, but it almost doesn't make any sense. The only thing that might work on gun lance, as bizarre as it sounds, is maybe convert element if you like really use the worm stake, the focus strike constantly. Maybe you can get some procs off that way. Yeah, that's a mod, unadvised bear, the slowdown. Because you're gonna be using Guardian Arkfeld anyways, might be a way to get a little bit of extra damage out. I think Rise, especially Sunbreak Gunlance, had a pretty good mix. Maybe this guy will hang out for a little bit. That looks like a good fight. I mean, eventually there'll be a gun lance that's going to be like extra shelling damage, and that'll be really good. Yeah, I don't really know what to use. It doesn't really matter. It's the sad thing. It doesn't matter. But I do want to see what convert element is like. Might be worth looking at. I just don't know what the elemental modifier in this move is. Like, I can't tell if it's proccing or not. Doesn't really look like it, huh? So sad. Like, the one move convert element should be popping off with, right? So sad. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. So barring anything else, it feels like 4-piece gore is kind of like what you want to go for. Watch one more and then you'll leave? Okay. See, I mean, this is pretty much the setup you go for. It's not that you can't go for anything else. It's just like, it's not a big reason to. Well, technically, we will get some hits. That's fine. I don't even know what else you put in here. Medicine? Doesn't really matter. Sheath? Sheath can be nice. 4-piece ebony is the play. I don't think so. What is the bonus on 4-piece ebony? It's only like 6. This is plus 15. Plus 10 and plus 15. I don't know. Maybe on top of burst 5 it's worthwhile. $10 raw for 2 seconds. But 4-piece gore is 15 raw permanently while it's overcome. And I don't think the pieces are very good on Odo anyways. Plus you're getting all the bonus affinity, and again, you're not hitting with your normal stuff a lot, but you are hitting with it. Like, I understand the desire to be like, I want to make something better. I want to make something different. You know, I get it. Is more than level 3 evade window worth it? Depends on the monster you're fighting and how practiced you are against them. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it coming out ahead. I wish it would. You sure it's plus 10? I guess the nice thing is it would make your burst last longer. But I don't know. I'd have to do some testing on burst to see if it's more worth it than agitator. I guess in the matchup it might be better. Some monsters don't really stay angry that often.
What are we making today?
Like, I don't want to dismiss it out of hand. I just don't. They're both, relatively speaking, not very large upgrades. Is Max Constitution 2-piece Fulgur overkill for Max Might Hammer? Yes. You shouldn't need it if you're using Fulgur. Guardian Fulgur. Where's Guardian Oda? Oh, he's up top. Wouldn't you get the attack from burst and the additional bonus from burst boost 2 instead of just the 15 gore from war 4? The argument they're making is you're better off. You might be better off getting chain 5 over agitator 5. There's an argument to be made there. Earplugs is nice. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, on Gunlance, you might find yourself using it. The gore, the arms are actually not bad. The alpha arms are actually not bad. Get burst 2 out of them.
Ready? Perfection.
Burst 5 and agitator 5. Well, let's find out. You can't get it with gore 4-piece. But you might be able to get it with Odo, Guardian Odo 4-piece. Like, because you can use the Blongo Tacit. And I guess I guess you'd have to go. Everything else would have to be Odo. that makes it a little bit tougher. No, 2-piece gore wouldn't make sense because you're just getting affinity at that point. Did I go over on burst? 2, 4, 5? Something like that. You know, this might actually work. Hold on. We're missing the final point, though. It's going to be hard to beat the Jindahad legs. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. But you know what? Challenger has consistent returns to scale on attack anyways, so maybe it's okay. I think I like these legs better than the chest. That's hard to say, actually. Guess it doesn't really matter. They're kind of the same, huh? It's got to be 4 Guardian Odo, 1 Dahad to get burst 5, Agi 4. You can do Blongo, too. Longo's fine. Just whether you want the level 2 or the... I guess the legs give you an extra point of Divine Blessing. Right? Jindahad gives you an extra level. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Just barely not enough. But I mean, like I said, I don't think it really matters. Honestly. Because you can still get full counter. And then I don't even know what else. Pure? Maybe? Like, it almost doesn't even matter, this last piece. Just depends whether you're going to be taking damage or not taking damage. Fate Extender wouldn't be bad. I agree. Sometimes it's nice to be able to jump around a little bit. Coalescence doesn't boost your raw, though, does it? Throw in a max might? Nah, we're not going for that, though. It's funny how few attacks, how few things there are. Yeah, I mean, that's some raw there. Maybe I misjudged you, Burst. How to trigger latent power? I have a whole video on it. I don't know if you're memeing or not. Go to my YouTube. I have a 17-minute long video with a downloadable reference card. Hold on. This gets up to 333. I was planning on making a video about Burst, so this is actually not bad to test it out. Spoilers! Now he doesn't have to go to my YouTube video. I'm gonna lose the like. No! So 333. It's a lot. Well, let's turn this one on. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be very close. We're within 1 point of damage? Well, I don't know, guys. Right? I mean, you go through all that effort to get one more raw. And you lose out on a ton of affinity. I'm not going to say you didn't cook, but I am going to say I don't think it's worth it. Which one is more consistent, though? Well, technically the burst one, it depends, right? Like burst would need to be up all the time for it to be more consistent, which the auto set would do that, right? I think this is just more damage though. Because like you're still occasionally hitting them with your gun lance. This also gets speed eating 3 and quick sheath 2. Whereas the Odo set is limited, right? It has speed eating 2 and no quick sheath. It does have 1 evade extender. It does have 1 earplugs. Maybe against something that only had like a level 1 roar, it might be kind of nice. I would consider doing that, you know, against things that level 1 roar block the roar. If Odo pieces had level 3 slots, yeah, it would be night and day. I mean, it's almost better. If we can get Agitator 5, it would make a big difference. That's all it would really need. If all of those level 2 slots were level 3 slots, it would be completely different. It'd be a completely different conversation. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. If you were to put full earplugs in the set, I get it. What about the beta ebony arms? They're worse. They're worse value. Let me explain to you how I calculate value. Well, they're not necessarily way worse, but they are worse.
Silvers underscore 000 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Silvers. Am I gonna have to start? Oh, happy birthday. Am I gonna have to start like listing the gifters in the credits? Maybe I will. I'll start glazing the gifters as well. There'll be a new tier in front of the in front of the tier 3 subs. Maybe. Congratulations and happy birthday. So Alpha gets 2 level 3 slots and a level 1 slot. Beta gets 1 level 3 slot, a level 2 slot, and then 2 level 1 slots. So you're losing the level 3 value. You know what I mean? I get asked that question a lot, like what's better, alpha or beta? You know what we could do? We could, in theory, put the alpha arms on, but I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. It's just like, it's such like a micro amount of additional damage. Did everything run away? Yes. Oh. I'm on PC.
Yes.
It's pretty weak sauce. Oh, this is level 5. We'll do this one. Gotta use the bathroom. Somebody can join up if they want.
Not forgetting anything? Hey, Bar.
Not doubting me. I wasn't like aggressive, like how fuck you, how dare you doubt me. I worry for YouTube chat, people think I'm about to fly off the handle. Akai again, looking slightly less red. Still red, but slightly less red. What happened to the little guy in the corner? Is he gone? He should be there. He's right there. What's wrong? It is a graphic design, yo. I didn't just like spray water all over myself. What am I retired from? Content creation. I'm a retired content creator. It took me a little while, but I'm on the same path as Germa. Who else retired? I know Germa retired. Who else? What are the other notable retirements from content creation?
Commencing quest now.
Germa unretired? Maybe he just needed a long break.
Let's put them to use.
Honestly, understandable. PewDiePie? PewDiePie is like rich, man. He can do whatever he wants. He pulled his wing away as I was aiming at it. What the fuck, man? Wow, we're getting cooked. Akai, help! He had a gig with Ludwig's company and that didn't last? Unfortunate. Well, I mean, all of those guys could genuinely never work another day again, and if they had a reasonable cost of living, would be completely fine forever. Some of them are getting kind of old. No offense, but like, you know. Mid-40s? You're getting there. All of us are getting kind of old? I don't know. It's not like really old, but you know, you're getting to the second half, you know? Thinking they fixed the Gunlance balance in Title Update 1? I hope they do. Streaming has low cost for inputs. I don't know what that means. You can buy with a single room and a green screen? Oh, you don't even need a green screen. The NVIDIA software takes care of you. Microphone? Challenge is you gotta be entertaining. you gotta have a reason for people to want to watch you. You have to be lucky. Okay, well yeah, a lot of them do live in like LA or major cities, which is nice, but like, yeah. That's definitely stressful. Huh. What? I was blocking, no! Oh, you son of a bitch. What do I like about Gunlance? I just think there's not enough shelling. Or sorry, oh my god. Enough normal Gunlance usage. I feel like it should be a bit stronger. Like, I honestly, like, this is gonna sound insane. I think the Gunlance should be buffed. The melee hits should be stronger. Because, like, that's like a play style that's almost entirely locked off to you. No, I mean, definitely make shelling a huge part of the weapon. Like, it's completely okay for that to be, like, the main crux of using it. Obviously, it's the Gunlance, but, you know, My opinion, I might make a video at some point, is like, make Wyvern Fire stronger, make normal shots stronger, and then make shelling not recover Wyvern Fire. And that's what I would try. I would at least try it. I would at least try that balance to see how it is. Like, how do you balance multi-Wormstake Blast, you know? You have to make it so that people have a reason to not use it constantly. Still use it. Maybe make it so that only you get an empowered gun lance after full multi-stake, but then you can only use that. You only get Wyvern Fire back from stabbing normally. I'm cooking. While it has a lot of number problems, not sure I agree. It has number problems, but I don't know that it's like substantially worse than other games. Base World non-elemental boost was like, that was a number problem. Would I ever take a job to work on Monster Hunter if it was to balance weapons? No. I mean, I would like, they could put me on for consulting. I think in general, the team does a really great job. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, the team is so dumb. Like, better than everyone else. Better than everyone else in this industry. Release slicing shot? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more problematic things. Like, the weapon's still fun to play. And when you get rid of the cat, it, you know, if you take chip damage, you know, it's not as free. Did I see Ubisoft? Meta Best, I got sent a review copy for the new Assassin's Creed game. And I don't want to be mean, like some of you might work for Ubisoft or know somebody that works at Ubisoft, but that is some of the most like unattractive characters I have ever seen in a video game in my life. Like, why do they have to be, like, why is everybody so ugly? Like, video games, like, there's a chance, like, you can, like, make people, like, not beautiful, but, like, visually interesting. Like, Lady No, or whatever her name is, like, is like, genuinely ghoulish. The way she looks is, like, horrifying. And you could play a lot of these other games and like, you know, Rise of the Ronin, you know, the people, they're not like beautiful, but like they look pretty nice. The character that I've seen has like the traditional shaved eyebrows and a ghastly pale complexion. In the beginning of the game, they're like, wow, it's Lady No! And like, it's like, oh, what happened to her face? I don't know, maybe that wasn't her. Just like all the characters, just like, they look like normal people you would see on the street, which like, I get, like that is an art style. Like we're going for like realism here, but I just don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like it when the characters are like a little designed. Video game characters shouldn't look like anatomical reference characters. They should look like, I don't know, video game characters. The characters in Shadows? Dude, I'll turn on the game right now. I really don't want to. The two main characters look good. Yasuke and then whoever the other person is. They look good. So everyone else looks like kind of bad. It's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. Maybe it's not Lady No. Maybe it's his, like, the other lady in the beginning. Considering the setting, nobody's walking around wearing makeup? Well, like I said, I mean, you know, they're going for a certain style, and I'm just saying, like, I just think that style is kind of ugly. No, Jad Rain, that's a mod. Like, I don't know, like, you look at all the characters in this game, like, it's not that a real person couldn't look like Alma in real life, like, but they would need to be wearing makeup, right? They would need to be wearing a decent amount of, like, foundation and stuff like that. When you look at the characters in Assassin's Creed, whatever it is, Japan, like, obviously nobody's wearing makeup because it's feudal Japan, and, like, that's realistic. I don't want my game to be realistic. But I want the guys to be hot too, you know? I want the guys and girls to be hot, and they just look like normal guys. Like, it's like I'm sitting down having a meeting with, like, Nobunaka Oda and, like, whatever his little buddy is, and they just look like the sort of guys you just see normally on the street. And, like, that's fine. Maybe they were, but I feel like when you're creating a video game and, like, there's not... Hold on a second. Let me see if I can make a comparison. Give me, it's gonna take me like 30 seconds. It always comes down to Neo 2. All right, so here is Nobunaga from Neo 2. It's pretty hot. I think we can agree. Let me see if there's a picture of him in this game. Okay. And here he is from Assassin's Creed. Oh, this is perfect. Hold on. This is exactly what I want to show off. Somebody had the same thought that I did. I was going to show him in this way. All right, well, I don't have enough pixels for you. It's like they could have done a stylized, cool version of Nobunaga, and instead they're like, we want him to make him look like the weird little watercolor drawing of him, or whatever art style that is from, like, classic Japan. I mean, I could show the one from Samurai Warriors 5. I mean, that's fine. He's probably even hotter than the Neo 2 one. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's giga hot. And so I guess that's just my point. Like, I don't know. I just want cool looking or hot characters. Like, I don't want... Let me get a higher resolution picture from Assassin's Creed. How about Death Stranding? I think they do a pretty good job of making characters that are realistic, but still video gamified. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find her. God, can I find her? Is it Lady No? I think it's Lady No. It's like in the very beginning. The one in the middle is a good middle ground? This one? This is the Assassin's Creed one. Maybe you like that one, that's okay. There's no accounting for taste. I don't even know what the name of the game is. Shadows. And like, I'm not just picking on the female characters. I think the male characters are kind of... I'd have to start the game again. Because like, she's right there in the beginning. He does look realistic, and that's my point, is like, too realistic. No, it's not Naue. No. No, I mean, I think the female protagonist, I said it before, I think both of the protagonists in the Assassin's Creed game, I think they look good. From what I've seen, they look good. I don't have any complaint with them. Because they actually, like, you know, they look attractive. I'm just too used to seeing pretty boys. I just want pretty boys in my video games. I don't think that's bad. I mean, it's all, you know, it's all fantasy anyways. May as well make them hot, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it has to be just hot girls. Like, you know, it can be hot guys too. The disrespect to the culture? I did not play it enough to say whether or not like the culture is respected or disrespected. I will say the game is very easy from what I played. It was like kind of sad. I started it on hard, and I understand like the tutorial should be easy, but it was like really easy. Like,
I heard from the others.
yeah, I didn't notice there being anything particularly disrespectful to the culture. Not from what I saw.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. The first cutscene is like Nobunaga Oda looking at you as Yasuke, and he's like, I bet you'd make a great general. Okay.
Shall we get started?
I mean, it's okay to take creative liberties with video games, you know? I mean, if you gotta do some historical fiction, I mean, it happens all the time. It's not like people got upset when there was like Abraham Lincoln, what was it, Vampire Hunter? Like, who cares? I don't really care about that. This guy looked at a sword. He has the potential to be a legend for some reason. I mean, it's just kind of funny. I don't know if it's a dropped plot thread. The story opens with them opening up a box and having a chair, and they're like, we got this chair just in time. And then they never mention the chair again. I'm not saying that's a major plot hole, but I want to know what happened to the chair. Does the chair show up again later? Is the chair important to the plot of the game? Because it feels like they kind of forgot about the chair. I know that's so stupid. No, I mean, they talk about how they got the chair just in time. Playing Shadow's an expert, it's brutal. I just played the beginning, so I mean, I can't say anything, man. Don't take anything of what I'm saying as being even remotely accurate. That's a lot of damage on the head. All you need to make the melee hits good on Gunlance is have permanent corrupted mantle. How are you able to figure out what some of the skills in the game do with the ambiguous skill details? That's such a good question. It depends. It involves a lot of testing. Which skill in particular do you want me to explain how I figured it out? Do you mean like convert element? Convert element took me a long time. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Why is Gore's uppercut so devious? It's cool.
Just resubscribed for 64 months. Why is Gore's uppercut so devious?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, Emma Jillian, you know, you just gotta test it, you know? I mean, there's really no secret. You know, you could use the skill description as a hint, but then you need to test it in as many scenarios as you can think of. Some things are still very confusing. Like, I don't know that flare has been fully decoded. And I saw a post from Reddit that seemed like it was getting close, but it's still definitely messed up. Flare. However you want to pronounce that. I mean, like I said, I mean, I start testing in the training room. Do I say crayon or crayon? Both. What build am I using with Gunlance? I'm using 4-piece gore. With the new Udra arms. This is my favorite set. My auto subs put as flare in one video. I mean, I try to fix it, but by the time I'm putting subtitles on, I've already probably been working on the video for 10 hours, and I'm like, fuck it. Oh, shit! The same arting weapons with fixed rolls, same buffs, same exact slots every time. Bug, ignorance, or Bueller? First of all, thank you. Second of all,
Are you alright?
I mean, the game saves the rolls on your weapon before you make it. And so, unless you're saving and reloading, you shouldn't see the same thing every time. If you are not saving and reloading and you're getting the same thing every time, that does sound like a bug. I think 4-piece on gore is worth it. I don't know what else you would use. On certain matchups with power clashes, you could use Jin to hot, I guess? Can we get this head, man? Can I get it? Can I get it, please? Whatever. Guardian Dosha set bonus? Yeah, it's the same thing, isn't it? Power Clash. My thing is it's just like incredibly consistent to get the gore. The gore bonus is always 10 or always 15 the whole hunt, and I feel like over the course of the hunt, that'll add more damage. Plus, like, it's inherently decent to affinity as well, and like, you are hitting with your hits sometimes, so. We got a live world in chat? That's okay, man. A lot of people started this game in Monster Hunter World. And you could, I mean, the game still has, like, counters for Gunlance, right? It's not like they don't exist anymore. Well, parries are a little bit harder on the GU longsword. You just slowly fall to the ground. Oh, that's funny. I was already running. That was bad. How's Painfalls tomorrow gonna be on the sleep schedule? It's gonna be like 10 p.m. for me. That's fine. It'll probably be, I'll probably start streaming around 8 or 9 and I'll probably end around midnight. It's not a big deal. I just won't stream the next day. I mean, probably not. Four gore is better than 4 ebony? The testing that I've done, yeah. Assuming agitator is up, it beats ebony. The ebony is like maybe slightly better value when monsters aren't enraged, but things are usually enraged in this game. Things that are super weak to dragon, or things that don't enrage often, like Guardian Ebony Rathalos, might be a good use case for 4-piece Ebony Odo, but I wouldn't use it really on anything else. It's a very niche set. That's funny. But Udra piece, the arms are pretty good value. Get Counter Strike, Speed Eating 2, level 3 at a level 1.
It's fast asleep.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I like running Speed Eating 1 or 2, if not 3. Is that new? Might be new. Messing around bow yesterday. I'll do another bow build. Let's do bow. Let's do the latent power bow build. I did say it was latent power day. I guess I should probably keep the decos in there, huh? Curve on bow is amazing on monsters like Raid out. I think so, yeah. Is streaming my full-time occupation? No, I'm retired. I'm not actively working anymore. It was for a while though. It was for a couple years. Before that I was in finance. Will that couch horde grow? It's fine. I've got enough couches. The dodge counts towards activating convert element on anything Raid Ao does. That's so nice. And his head actually takes good elemental damage. Seems like a good way to get retired. It feels good, man. A part of it is just keeping my expenses down. You know, my total monthly expenses, at least out in Thailand, are like $300 a month. This is really not a lot of pressure. Yeah, I don't have any major vices. I don't really drink. I don't do any drugs. I don't gamble. You're on disability, so you're in the opposite direction? You know, hopefully they let you do some work on disability. You can do something, you know, you've got time and the inclination. I hate to hear it, but, you know. Could give you the opportunity to work on creative works. What? Oh! Oh, shit. That move always tricks me out. I mean, my only advice for content creation is, you know, if you wouldn't do it for free, money's probably not going to change your opinion on it. There's definitely way better time investments if you're looking to make it your career and make money off of it. Unless you're showing your butthole, then you might get lucky. you might hit the content creation jackpot. It's a type of content creation. Let's hit this guy. Ooh, not really doing much for me. You're not sure if you have a camera ready rectum? Well, you can change that. Look at some YouTube tutorials. I don't know if that's on YouTube. What would you fill the last level 3 slots in 4P score after Agitator is maxed? Depends on the weapon. One point of burst is always okay. You know, latent power is not awful if you're taking damage all the time. If you're okay with taking damage. It's not good if you are waiting the timer out. Yeah, burst on Greatsword is not... doesn't make sense, in my opinion. Wow, that's some damage, huh? One point of burst, Greatsword has a potential for 5 attack, though. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, but a lot of times it's wearing off before you can land the second hit. And if we're going that route, I would rather just go 4P score Magala for the guaranteed 15 raw. I feel like they're gonna add an option for voice line frequency. They had it in Rise. Oh, it's too far, right? Maybe not. I feel like latent power is not active right now. You hit me. There we go. There we go. Think of Bone Wilds? I don't think I would change anything. I think it's very fun. I don't really understand tracers, but I think that's a me issue. I think the weapon exactly as is very fun. I don't know, Unlucky, if you have any opinions. I would trust you over my own opinions. But I think it's in a great place. It's one of the few weapons that feels very well balanced, even within the context of perfect evasions. Tracers have no value, it's a dead skill. It's a little weird because they were so powerful in the demo, right? And now they seem like, I don't know. It seems like the sort of thing like we wanted to make it good, but we don't know how to balance it, which is fine. I mean, I wouldn't want to be in charge of balancing it either. The only thing you could do is maybe make it so that it provides additional value. Either make it very easy to get out or make it provide, like, I don't know, maybe if it really boosted your coding recovery. I mean, it feels like with Convert Element, there's a value to using Elemental Bow, which is perfect. I mean, I'm fine with that. Oh, it's good on Shaywu. Would not have guessed it. I think I need him to hit me again. Yeah. Oh no, he's just dead. Oh wow, cool. Cool ending, huh? I like that. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun one. That's fair. Yeah, it's also probably good against Gore, right? With how much he moves. or crit boost. Add it to the pile. All right. I think that's it for me. I've got people coming to do some work in like, I don't know, 30 minutes. And I don't want to be like, hey guys, when they come here. All right, we'll be back tomorrow for the title update. Actually, it was going to be the day after tomorrow. Time zones. It's going to be in like 30 hours I'll stream again. We'll see. All right, I'll see you then. Have a good night. Goodbye.